Okay, so what I have decided to come up with is a Skinning Through the Ages stream, as the title says. I really want to get to work on leveling up leatherworking on the cat, you know, from beginning with Classic on. I apparently already started. I don't remember when, but I apparently already started. I don't have the first two expansions, but I do have Classic at least, so we'll have to pick those up along the way. But I would like to get leathers for these expansions, but I wanted to like show on stream where my favorite locations to skin are. So I thought maybe I'll do like a skinning stream where I just kind of rank up. I'm gonna give myself 20 minutes for each place. We'll see how much gold each place gives us, but it's really I'm getting materials for myself. But people get to see where to get specific leathers and the like. I don't know if it's gonna be a boring stream. If there are people in the area and they take over the spot, we will do something else. Because I am a gentleman, and I'm not gonna push someone out of a spot because I just don't like doing that. I don't like disrupting other people's gameplay. But it looks like this place is free. This is a fantastic light leather and medium leather spot. There's a chance that the whelpling, the tiny crimson whelpling will drop. So I'm gonna place down this statue. Maybe I should place it back a little bit more so that it grabs these guys, maybe around here. There, come here. But the goal here is to skin. I'm not here for any of the transmog. I'm just here for the skins. I'm not here for the whelpling, but hopefully it will drop. So, according to this, it has already started. I don't know of a place to purely get light leather, so light leather and medium leather will have to be combined. You up there, stop that. I still think that heavy leather is the biggest moneymaker of them all. Mostly because you can actually focus heavy leather, so we will know when we get there. I believe that's the next farm, since this is a light and medium leather farm. So eventually we will get up to Outland, we'll get up to Northrend, Draenor, Cataclysm. We all know what Cataclysm's leather farm is going to be. transmog is definitely gonna mess up the values of this. So medium leather is going for 3 gold each, and light leather is 180. No wait, it's even less than that. Light leather is 90 silvers. We're only going to spend about 20 minutes at each farm, as I said at the beginning of the stream. So it's not going to be an hour, thankfully. I didn't want to bore anyone who came to the stream tonight. If anyone has questions on where we're going to be skinning for the future skinning farms, feel free to ask in the chat. Thank you for the follow, Cali Bear? And welcome to the stream. Feel free to ask questions if you have them, but I hope I don't like lose track of what I'm saying, because the follow sound is so loud. But my personal favorite class to farm as is obviously monk. I have like 3 monks on this server. I think that they just have so much more utility or mobility than druid, but druids have the ability to kill things on the move. I have to stop and use my ranged ability in order to stop things in their tracks. It's still an instant cast, but I have to, since it's channeled, I have to stop moving to use it. I do have, what? Druids get KU form though? Yes. Yes, they do. And, I actually have one of the better kitty forms. I don't know what the new stuff is though. Like, I haven't done any of the Emerald Dream stuff. I know that there are new kitty forms, but I have Legion Mage Tower kitty form, which is a very beautifully done glowing blue cat, and I love it. Yes, that. The only one you don't have is the purple one. What is the purple one? Is that also Mage Tower, or like a different form of the Mage Tower, or Legion? Or is it a new one I don't know of? Rated battlegrounds. Yeah, I haven't been into PvP since I think Wrath. I'm not a big PvP fan. I used to be, but not anymore. I do have, I'm leveling up another druid because I have one that's mining and herbalism, and then the other one's going to be skinning and enchanting, or like, I guess, better optimal gold farming. And then I'll try and set up like speed sets and all that. When I first saw people setting up speed sets, I'm like, do we really need to go that far? And then apparently it's people all over like just like speed set, speed set, speed set. So it's maybe I should have gotten into it when they announced it. When people started putting out videos and guides for it. Back in, I think, BFA. Yeah. Yeah. I also have a druid with some... It doesn't... I have a druid that has some removed from the game recipes, but not all. But he has always been resto. So it was always a pain to farm any of the materials on it. Oh, I know the feeling. I made my druid back in 2006. Crazy. Yeah, my first druid was in 2006. He has some old classic, or not classic, vanilla recipes on it, but not all. Most definitely not all. She's about there too. Yeah, I started in 2006. I may not have been like the brightest player, but I still I grew into someone who was I think I'm pretty decently knowledgeable about WoW. But I would have to say my least favorite zone of all of WoW is Desolus. I absolutely hate that place. There have been times where I go there and try to get to know it, and then I just remember why I hate it. I really like Winter Spring for mining. Why is it not working? Let me zoom out. Oh, you don't see it on this character, but on my mining character, I have the entire zone just mined out for Arcanite crystals. I don't think Mountain Silver Sage is worth that much, but I do get some of that. I don't think I ever tried to go too hard on the mount, the Frost Saber mount farm. Well, was it a farm? I suppose it was. It was a type of farm. It's much easier now. I should try it. I should try it again then. But yeah, my Skinner Druid is, I just got to level 22 today, so it's It's not ready for this yet. Only 20 dailies now? Okay. That's definitely reasonable. My actual main is a holy priest. I used to do all of the rep farms as a holy priest. Because I like the challenge of it. How much pain it caused me. Of course. Because everything was so slow to kill. Yep, exactly. It's exactly that. And back then, you didn't know that, back then, you didn't know that wands were optimal. You always used spells because, well, unless you were smart. I wasn't. I sure wasn't. I used smite. Oh no, no, you always lived as a holy priest. You just took about probably two 2 to 8 minutes to kill a pack of mobs. Because you were always that lucky to have enough mana to heal. Like you're out of mana and suddenly you're about to die, but you finally got that little bit of mana that you needed to heal. Of course that didn't happen with me on hardcore. Of course not. Hardcore is a different breed of animal. Oh. I've been here so long that my statue went away. I have to remember that I'm here for the weather. So how are you doing this, I don't know if it's night for you, but it's certainly night for me. This Thursday night. Oh, I think someone's here to push me out. Well, I don't mind. I'm just here for the weather. Yeah, they can have the loot. Sadly, I'm almost done here. Disoriented. Okay, this is the last one. And we stop. After 20 minutes in this spot, we got 140 light leather and 139 medium with some hides. 8 light hides and 11 medium hides. And now we move on to the heavy leather location, which is on Kalimdor, so we're gonna have to head on over. Let them have the spot. They're doing great. So the next spot we are heading to is we're going to go to the Feral Vale or something like that. It's in Feralis. We're just killing Yetis for heavy leather. Heavy leather has got to be like, it's probably the more lucrative of either side of the spectrum in Classic, because I don't think many people know where to farm it. Because especially heavy hides are about 100 gold right now, each. I think when I found out about heavy hides being like really lucrative is when they were 130 gold each. And then they've been slowly going down. They might be underneath the 100 gold threshold. So let's see. The Feral Vale that we're going to is right here. I believe it's this cave right here. Hey there, Shifted. How are you doing, man? How's Tarkov going? Are you getting the big loots, the big kills, the The headshots, massaging people with your weak ass machine gun. Well, it was the other guy that said it anyway. I don't know the guns very well in that game. A friend of mine gave me a Tarkov account to try it out, but I have yet to try it. Really, like give Tarkov a hard try. So I don't know. I would think that at first Tarkov is a bit stressful to do alone, especially. Come try it. I haven't been good at shooters uh, since probably 2009. MMOs have ruined me. I used to be able to pull off some really sick headshots, but not anymore. Not anymore, man. I suck at shooting. Yeah, same here now. But yeah, I used to be good at Call of Duty 2, Team Fortress 2. Um, I think it was one of the Counter Strikes. Counter Strike Source. I have CS:GO. I think those are the four that I was good at. My friends have tried to get me into Apex. I suck at Apex. And a friend gave me a Tarkov. It's not a great Tarkov account. It's like one of the lower level ones that you get really small stashes with. So it's not the greatest account, but at least I can play the game. I suppose. It's mostly like, hey, go out into the world and loot some stuff and then come back alive. uh, okay, here's what we're farming for the heavy leather. Yeah. I think this is better to farm as a hunter, honestly. It's easy if you have the smarts. I bet. No doubt, man. I mean, I think I've played some Rainbow Six games, but that was on the original Xbox a long, long time ago. So we're in the Feral Scar Vale. We're in the cave, or one of the caves. I guess it's a tunnel. And this is where you get heavy leather. And thick leather, apparently. But we're here for the heavy leather and heavy hides. I guess I'll turn in this quest. I'm not gonna do it. Heavy leather is going for about 8 gold each. Maybe thick leather is worth more. No, it's not. It's worth 6. 624. I know that rugged leather is worth less than that. It's probably the most farmed leather. That one's too far. But this will be our home for the next 17 minutes. I think it is possible to like kill all of the Yetis here and have to wait for them to respawn. I think normally when I farm here, when I kill all the Yetis, I go and get some, I go around the lake up here and try and get the pets from the little whelplings. Oh, my face is blocking this. Sorry about that, guys. I just now noticed. Now, the farm that we're going to... Ooh, a rare. The farm we're going to for, Rugged and Thick will be Sunken Temple. I know that I did that farm yesterday for the Dream Scale, but it's probably one of the best places to go for heavy, no, not heavy, thick and rugged. So it's like a nice concentration of mobs, and it's really quick and easy to do. And then after that, we are going to do a Nahide farm. And we're not even going to go to Outland to do it. It's all right there. Okay. I don't think I can think of any other places to get a lot of heavy hide. I've always counted on this place right here, this place especially. Now I think we're out of the Yetis to farm. I kind of want to keep it like completely Yetis. Wait, how about the bear? Bear, what are you? You are heavy leather. Okay, so bears in this zone are also heavy leather. Let's go get the bears. That's not a bear. But it also has heavy leather. I guess this entire zone is fine. I think I mostly went to the Yetis because it's more concentrated rather than this few and far between kind of farm of just going to the zone. Looks like these have a chance of dropping the sprite darter, and they are refusing to hand it over. They also have a chance of dropping small eggs, which are it's a cooking farm, and it looks like it's a 100% drop rate of small eggs. Yep. So it's kind of like the Dragon Hawks up in the Blood Elf area, except for I think the Blood Elf area is much better for eggs. Okay, it looks like the Yetis are coming back. Hey. Hey. Come here. Waiting for the Yetis to spawn is definitely taking off of our time, but what can you do? Wish a heavy hide drops so that we can see what the price is on that. Good old price check. Come on. Drop your hide. Oh. Oh. You skin your hide. Maybe? Nope, just heavy and thick leather. Only had a speed set in the muck. That would probably be pretty cool. I could work on that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Jump and roll, and then waste the roll. It is one of my staples. Gonna be disappointed if not a single heavy hide. Wait, here we go. Okay, they are below 100 gold. They are 87 gold right as of an hour and 4 minutes ago. I don't know if it will change because of the market, but that's what TSM says when it updated its prices an hour and 4 minutes ago. It says the region sale average is 99 gold, so it's still, I guess, up there, but people are have definitely tried to go out and find it. Did I already go up here? Oh, jeez, stop. Yes, I have. Let's see if the Yetis spawned outside the cave. Again. It's very unlikely, but can't hurt to check. No. Okay, let's get whatever Yetis are out here that I didn't pull. Ooh, I forgot there's a lion space right here. They are coming back. Trying to trick me. So obviously this farm does have downtime if you get really efficient with it. But it looked like the rest of the mobs in this zone do drop heavy hide, or heavy leather and thick leather. So it's perilous. Perilous for heavy. I'm not very efficient and I'm waiting for ops to spawn. There's spawn. Oh, okay. That kind of threw off our entire experiment. Ah, darn transmogs. got another heavy hide. Fantastic. It says I'm in combat, but I'm not. There we go. More in can, and that is 20 minutes at this farm. He's at the very start of the bags. At this farm we got 3 heavy hides and 89 heavy leather. Not very great, but I don't know very many places to get heavy leather, which I guess is why it's more than double of what medium leather is worth. And here's some thick leather. Thick leather isn't even as much as heavy, because I guess people just don't like coming by Fairless very often to farm heavy leather. It's also because it's very classic oriented. Who's making classic transmogs? Not very many people. Now this is an experiment for like the 20-minute thing, so I'm not gonna kill anymore. I do need space though. Let's bring out the really cheap vendor shop mount. There we go.
Hurry back!
Okay, onwards to... Gosh darn it. Onwards to the Sunken Temple. Where we will be getting our thick and rugged leather. And it is actually close by our other farm for Nahide. For Nahide leather, we are going to be going to Karazhan for the animals at the very start. You just take a nice little right as you enter, and you're at the farm. And we can reset as much as we want, as long as we don't kill the first boss. Which is an animal that can drop some random piece of gear. I think the fastest way there is taking the Zeppelin from Orgrimmar to Gromgol. So we will be doing this. Come on. There we go. This is the Stranglethorn Zeppelin spot. You know, because always opposite of the Undercity one. And that one over there is to, I believe, Aline Fjord? No, that's from Undead. So this one's to Borean Tundra. Yeah, this one has to be to Borean Tundra, and the Undead one if you choose the timeline to not be destroyed Undercity, it will take you to Howling Fjord, hopefully. There's a little shop downstairs. There it is. It's like a very basic general store and trade store combined together, it looks like, along with fishing supplies. And some crafting equipment as well. Okay. I am skinning, we're not going to be skinning any specialized leathers today. We're just doing a skinning through the ages. Just the very basic leathers of each expansion, I suppose. Meanwhile, Classic has the most leathers within like one time period, I suppose. No. That would have to be Burning Crusade because of all the specialty leathers. Yeah. I think Classic and Burning Crusade are somewhat tied in that. Or maybe Burning Crusade might have more. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. Oof. Oh, wait. I don't think I'll be able to... Okay. If I'm doing a 10 lockout of Sunken Temple, I can't do another straight lockout of Tarzan, can I? We would have to, like, do an intermission to do something else. Well, I suppose I could do something on stream that I had planned for YouTube. Since I hit 69 subscribers on YouTube, I'll be doing that short video on stream. So stupid, but I'll do it. It's probably not going to take an hour though. Huh. I'll combine it with another thing. Yeah, some ideas are forming in my head. I just hope I don't forget them. Because yesterday, I remember I was like, I should really check how much gold bars are going for. I never did. There were several chances I could have done it, and I never did it. There was even a time where I was in front of the auction house. I remembered I had to do it, and then something took my attention away on stream that I just forgot to do it. Oh no, I forgot about this. We're gonna get spammed with recipes. Did I really place that so perfectly that neither pack is coming? Okay. Guys. Stop embarrassing me. I'm streaming. I mean, if this dream scale drops, I'll be happy. Because not a single dream scale dropped last night. I say as I'm skinning things that don't drop this dream scale. Oh, come on. Get over here. Someone's spitting on me. Hey, get over here. Stop spitting and get over here. They're 30 silvers each. I don't know if I can complain. Maybe if they were 1 gold each. Yeah, make them 1 gold each, Blizzard. If you're gonna spam us with them. Blizzard just spams me with more. Are they still worth 30 silvers? Yes. me. Oh, here they come. I missed one. Oh, shoot. I think that's it. Yep. 5 minutes for one run, so we're not going to use up all of the lockouts, at least. The reason why I'm skinning one pack at a time is because I have found that if I pull multiple and start skinning them, they start despawning before I can skin them all. So I'd rather skin all of the ones I kill rather than have ones that I kill just despawn on me as I'm trying to get all of them. And that's also incredibly annoying. I wonder if they stop spawning if you have them, like learned? Probably not. And you guys probably saw I had it already learned by my vanilla druid Nightcar on Blackwater Raiders, my home server I come from, which is now like a dead server, which is why I'm on Tichondrius now. Got sick of this guy spitting all the time, so I took him out first. I see. Yeah. When I joined my server, my server was out for like a week. So when I joined my server, it was still popping. I remember going into the starting zone. There were so many people there. But I was also very bad at MMOs back then. Back then I was like I was still playing Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII. So I kept on basing my DPS off of like the weapon DPS. I played a warlock. So weapon DPS was I thought was my DPS. No. Eventually I learned. As you can see, I'm pretty good at the game now. But eventually I learned that weapon DPS does not equal DPS for a caster. Oh. Yeah. I think I was so bad at the game that eventually I was like, you know, enchants, I think they're cheats. Why am I over here? There's nothing to skin here. I didn't. Yeah, that was me. That was definitely me. I I remember my first epic drop. It the epic dropped in you know the big sapling guys in Tanaris down by the Ungoro crater entrance. The warden staff dropped, and I was on my warlock. I was like, oh shoot, do I sell this or do I equip it? I equipped it. And then I remember waiting for a boat one time with the staff in equipped, and someone like got mad at me for having a druid staff. I'm like, you're just jealous. I have an epic and you don't. But yes, the guy was seriously just mad at me for having a warden staff equipped as a warlock. I mean, I know now why why someone would be a little confused but not absolutely pissed off. uh, oh, that was just another time back then. It's just priceless now, just thinking back on it. It was just so funny. It's so funny to think about. Gosh darn it. I think I've done that several times. You can easily do that as a druid. Because you're shape-shifted. You wonder why you're not doing as much damage, but you don't see anything wrong with you. Oh, discovered on logout? Yeah, maybe. I mean, from my choices of weapons, I remember like buying like staves from shops, just having white staves as like a level 30 or a level 40. Like, it wouldn't make much of a difference to me, because I would have no int anyway. Definitely by Burning Crusade, I did fix my stats, but vanilla was definitely a different time. And here's the thing, I keep hearing that people they never like continue playing their first characters ever. Like they say, yeah, I made it to about level 10 or level 20 or level 30 and then I stopped playing my main character. I played my main character I think to max until Wrath. But he stopped being my main in Burning Crusade. Definitely. Because that's when I saw in the forums that Horde needed more healers. And to not level is holy because it's hell. And I was like, Challenge accepted. I'm joining the horde. And I'm doing the holy leveling, and it was hell. It was most definitely hell. Play Hunter and Shaman, but Druid is slow. I didn't start playing Shaman until WoD, and I love Shaman now. It's one of my main classes I like to play as. I played Druid in Burning Crusade, Vanilla, and that and Legion. Legion was the last time I went hard on Druid. And then no wait. I played some Druid in VFA, but not very much. Hunter, I have found Hunter kind of boring. I've played Hunter on and off in Burning Crusade and in WoD. And then I just don't really play it. I do play Hunter now, but not as like a main class. The two classes I do find like absolutely boring and I just cannot play them are Rogue and Mage. I rarely ever have like the urge to play as a rogue or as a mage. But I can play as them if I have to. I think the only combination of specs I have not played in retail yet, I say yet, retail yet, because I played it in Burning Crusade Classic, is Survival Hunter. I have not played Melee Survival Hunter yet, but I hear it's fun. Okay, it looks like I have enough time for one more run. So maybe I do have time to do, since I'm doing 20-minute intervals, I'm not gonna like clear Karzan out in like speedy time because I'm streaming. Oh gosh. I keep getting reminded that I'm just gonna get spammed with recipes here. And I think if we go back to the talking about like vanilla, I think that's what I kind of miss about vanilla, how special of a magical time that was. Because I played Classic in 2019. Playing Classic then, I had no nostalgia. Because of how people were so meta. They had the meta goggles on. They didn't have the nostalgia goggles on. Yeah. It was all about them. They wanted the gear, and no one else was allowed to get the gear. So everything was on reserve. And I just remember when I did dungeons back then, it was for fun. We would go in and just have fun with it. Yep. The that's how I organize it. Vanilla is original WoW. while Classic is the re-release in 2019. But yeah, original WoW was much more magical of a time, and Classic, it it did not spark any nostalgia for me. Just from how people behaved. Mm. Also, by the way, when I rejoined WoW 2 months ago, I was playing Season of Discovery. It it's classic, kind of, but it was the same classic mentality as before, where people are just meta mind. They it's all about them. No one else matters. Everything's on reserve. Only their time matters. No one else does. You're all there to help them climb to the top. Too many people? Uh, I have a bot up on my YouTube of how I was in the Valley of, okay, yeah, we're stopping at 21 minutes. Uh, what's it called? The Valley of Trials, and everyone was huddled around a spot where a boar would spawn. And I on my YouTube video I have it so that it pops up like um it literally looked like we were the zombies from I Am Legend, all huddled together in circles around these boars. Waiting for them to spawn so that we can kill them for the quest. Yes. That is exactly what reminded me of, and I was like, if I am able to edit this later, I'm gonna do that, and I definitely did. The problem is I was blasting anime music as because I was just getting impatient with how long it was taking for servers to go up. So I blasted my own music, and I knew that YouTube would not like that. So the only sound for the entirety of those videos was sadly just Baron's music that I found on YouTube. So you don't get to hear the sounds of battle, you just hear Baron's music. And I have to like caption what's happening. Okay, so that is the rest of Classic here. Uh, did we get any hides? We got some thick hides, rugged hides, got some special stuff. I need to get this crap organized.
Yeah.
Let's see. I already have these recipes in my bank, ready for when I level up. I do sell transmog on one of my characters, so that's why I'm keeping the transmog. I think that's it. No more blues. onwards to Karzan. I have heard that this is actually a much better farm than just going out into the world of Outland. And just killing mobs that way. Like, it's far more concentrated. I don't think there is a dungeon that you can do this in. So we're gonna give it a try. I have not done this farm yet. But I hear it's really good. And same thing with the Northrend farm. There's a farm that I hear that is really good. We're gonna try it out and see how it is. Because I don't remember how did I do skinny in Northrend? Because when Wrath of the Lich King dropped is when I decided to stop playing WoW consistently and just go to school, go to college. So Wrath is a blur to me. Well, howdy, folks. What you doing here? Alliance? Okay. Let's give this farm a try. So the spiders, we can't skin spiders, but they do drop nether silk and nether web silk, which I do remember as a tailor was important on my warlock. My warlock was my tailor. Sadly, back then, I did not combine tailor with enchanting because vanilla. Completely new to vanilla. I combined it with skinning, which actually kind of worked in classic. Yeah, I'm gonna knock them out now. Only got 2 silks. How nice of Karzan telling me that it's top of the hour. Come on. Come hug the statue. Yep, leave me be. Hug the statue. Okay. I wonder what the which beast it is this week, because depending on which beast it is, determines whether or not I put my statue in here. So let's go into this corner and hope that it's not the dog. So I'm pretty sure the dog spawns in this room. Oh, shh. I forgot it spawns there. Uh-oh. I think I'm locked. Okay, I already ruined everything. Maybe I can log on a different skinner? Who else do I have that is a skinner? Uh-oh. Oh, let's just loot him and well, it is the dog this week. I probably should have gotten out of this room and gone somewhere else. But this definitely does look good. I'm getting scraps though. I didn't expect that. Okay, but I'm going to dip out, come back, and see if I'm locked. I likely am. Let me see. Let's see. Is it O? Raid. Wait. Does that boss not count towards the lockout? Because back when my guild was doing Karazhan, we never did the animal boss. We always skipped him and went straight to Atun. Or Atumen. Here, let's see. Let's see if it resets. I hope it does. I hope that... Oh my gosh, it does. That boss does not count towards lockout. Okay. I'll live with that. I'm missing some. Get over here. No, come hug the statue. All of you. Come on. Come hug the statue. You need some love. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, they count as rares. That's why. Nice. Wait, what did I miss? It's a bat. Let me push that up a bit. I just noticed that I'm covering up a lot of that. Information is key on these streams. Whatever. I think he's worth a hide. No, he's worth scraps. Boss, a rare boss in Karazhan is worth not hide leather scraps times 3. Okay. Excuse me. Since my guild never went this way. Okay, it's back in there. I'm not familiar with this hallway. But I did raid a lot of Karazhan back then. And I did in classic Burning Crusade, I raided some
The fate of our world hangs in the
Karazhan. And then the whole lawsuit happened. And then I just lost interest in Blizzard for a good while. Well, definitely, if we get done with all the skinning farms up to Shadowlands, I'll divvy up what current prices are for everything that we got. And see how much we made per 20 minutes of every farm. Of course, I did go over the time limit for the thick and rugged hide by a minute, but that should be fine. We were doing instance farming anyway. Thankfully, the Northrend one is not an instance, so we can definitely get some lockouts back if we want to do anything later. Oh, yeah, especially for Cataclysm. Cataclysm, we're doing Firelands. Firelands is like the best. Wait. Hey, we got the bat this time. Come here. Come here. Oh, yep. Let's do it. Oh, the bat is worth 4 Nahide leather. It's a poor dog. And then if we ever get the spider, we can't really skin spiders, so... Well, not in this expansion, anyway. I think we can start skinning spiders, or... at all, I guess, is Northrend. I think we have time for 1 or 2 more instance runs. Here, let me, like, group all of them up. Come here. Come here, spiders. back here. Excuse me. You know what? It's really hard to not double up on Firelance. We're gonna get a potion of treasure finding. Just for the heck of it. Because, you know, it's extra bonus loot. But, of course, that's, like, after our Northrend scanning farm. Which we haven't even gotten close to doing yet. Soon. 6 minutes. Well, 5. I forgot to loot a spider. Oh, it had silk on it. Silk has been farmed to heck. Okay, I think we have enough time for one more. And then we can start heading to Northrend for... yes. For the Northrend, the Warring Leather. Hopefully it's not boring. Oh, gosh darn it. My enchant killed all of them. Wow, not a single transmog from that pull. It was all grays. Excuse me. actually end it there. You know, it's like 2 minutes early, or 1.5. Because I'm not gonna do a partial run because of how many we have left, and we definitely want to save some for Shadowland, not Shadow, Firelands. I'm not gonna save any for Shadowlands. No, 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 no. But let's divvy it up. Divvy it all up. Okay, let's. Our inventory is actually getting kind of full. Hello.
Ah, potential customer.
Ah, right. Let's get rid of all the epics. Let's see. You. I think that would be. Okay, and the not hide. We have scraps. We have 137 scraps, 268 not hide leather, and then for hides we have these fell hides, which are special, but I'm gonna count them as hides. Yeah, this is a fantastic farm. We definitely got more here than any of the classic areas. Although the the one for these two was a combined farm, and the one for these two was also a combined farm. And in the heavy leather farm, we got some thick leather, and also it was a. It's kind of a scuff farm because you can't really farm it consistently, because if you get too efficient, you have to wait for Yetis to spawn, and then what you're left with for getting heavy leather is going out into Verilus and just finding wildlife to slaughter and poach for their heavy leather. So, next, since we are done with Burning Crusade, we are moving on to Northrend. Now, I have not tested this farm myself, but here it's very good. So I hope it's not bad information, otherwise I have to look for a farm myself. And I have a feeling that if I were to look for an instance farm, we don't have any lockouts left for a good instance farm. We have like one lockout left. I would say we go into probably Obsidian or Ruby Sanctum and do that for leather. But we do not have lockouts for that. So we are stuck. Without, like, world content. So we are going to Borean Tundra. I do not want to fly over Wintergrasp and risk being demounted. For the bits and pieces I did play of Wrath, definitely played my priest healer, and I also played paladin for like the first time. I played red, and I also played tank, and I would have to say that tank paladin back then was incredibly fun, especially with that like divine hammer AoE skill. That was so much fun. In fact, I think I still have that paladin. It's all the way on Blackwater Raiders, but yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't have the maps like discovered here, but so I think the spot we want to go to is like right around this area. Okay. Oh wow. That's a lot of leather. Just walking around. Here. Let's put a statue down. Oh, we didn't even start a new... Okay, we're starting a new session now. No, we're starting a new session now. We're gonna delete whatever boring leather we got before, so that we are doing things accurately. Okay, now we start. I wonder if this is even better than the Karzan one. Although it depends on if these respawn fast. Oops, looks like my movement skill killed again. The roll strikes again. Oh, Lunchbox came to say hi. Interesting. Wait, are they respawning already? What's going on here? If so, this is a fantastic place. I've been well informed. There's like almost no downtime for this. And they are just everywhere. What is this? I don't remember this back then. I just didn't know where to look. And it's right next to this. It's right next to the silly horde bikes. Okay. Wish I had like an AoE taunt that wasn't the ox statue. So I can just bring everything to the statue. Actually thinking about it, can Old Kingdom Old Kingdom has skinnable enemies. I'm ahead. Or does that have special weather inside? It's really hard to remember. Wrath was not a very memorable expansion for me. Like it has been for many other people. But not me. Okay. Yeah. Broken Dream sandals. I can imagine those selling for about 2K, not 7. Let's see, how do they look? I can't tell because I'm a Pandaren. Maybe they are sandals, maybe they aren't. That's how all Pandaren shoes look. Game froze for a second there. I thought I was gonna crash. Do I have anything here? Anything at all that can just simply taunt them? No, I'll just go. I mean, I have the single target taunt. I have been debating heavily to put this on like a mouse over macro, just to make things easier. Wait, did I accidentally sell my bear tartar? I have 0. I think I sold my bear tartar at some point. Hey, it's Lunchbox again. Okay, so since Lunchbox roams these very leather-infested plains, I was definitely aware of these leather-infested plains. I just never... I was probably very quest-oriented. It was not gathering minded at the time. Because this is amazing. This is amazing. No, it's the stupid sandals is what's boosting this. I have to remember that transmog exists. Because I was gonna say, oh man, hoarding leather in this farm is amazing, but no. Transmog has done this. Hoarding leather is 2 gold per. No, it's definitely not the leather. Okay. I guess it's about the numbers, if gotta be honest for this, because these are old expansions. The leather has to be like farm to heck, right? Wow, we're already over 100. We're halfway done. Hello? Don't get pissed off at the statue. It did nothing to you. You came over here. Back to statue. Okay, what group next? Probably this one. Trying to see how many groups I can pull at once. Let's get Lunchbox. No, attack the statue. There we go. This group is gonna wander into the statue now. Okay. So we got that. Who killed that? I must have had like a movement skill that killed that back there. And I just did not notice. isn't the only expansion that I don't have very many memories of. There is an expansion known as Mists of Pandaria, in which I have not played. I didn't play any of it, pretty much. I played the first 25 days. I played launch, and then the first 25 days, and then no more. I had to work on a lot of things. And I hear that Mists of Pandaria was actually an amazing expansion, but I just skipped out on it. I was not sure if it was gonna be amazing or not. Okay, this place is utterly fantastic, and I cannot wait to farm this more when I have more time. Let's see. It's not gonna hold the entire thing. Applies daggers worth 6,000. And it seems like a lot of transmog and wrath is worth a lot. Sure, if you go into ICC, that place has been farmed a lot. So the greens in there are going to be worthless, I've learned. But if you farm direct there and keep, it's like a gold mine. But it's transmog. May not sell. It's not for everyone. Do I have this cloak? I don't have this. Well, I do. I have the appearance from retrieving data. I have it from the spore-soaked veneer. Excuse me. Okay, we only have about 2 more minutes left of the North Rend farm before we move on to Cataclysm. Again, it's located, I guess, south of Amber Lodge and, or Ledge? Ledge. Amber Ledge and north of Forsong Hold. It is not ending. There's so much leather here. We got a Corium lockbox from Northrend. When if we get Frost Steel or something like that? I don't know. Okay, where's our final pack before we move on to Cataclysm? Okay, and we stop. 20 minutes exactly. This number is boosted by transmog. Just to be aware. It's these slippers and I think a cloak. Where's the cloak? Or is it this dagger? It's this dagger right here.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, sell the cheese. Yeah, it's this it's the slippers or sandals, the dagger, and the cloak. They're all quite expensive for whatever reason. And we got a total of 249 leather. It wasn't as good as the Karazhan farm, which netted us a lot of leather. It not only scraps, but 268 normal leather and then some hides. But that was an instance farm. Instance farms are pretty darn good. Okay, now we move on to Cataclysm, which is we're gonna do Firelands. My Hearthstone is down, so we're gonna have to do this. A good old monk teleport. Okay. New session. Do I buy one? Sure, why not? I'll buy one. I can craft them on my shaman, but that requires me to switch characters. I'll just give someone, what is it?
Have I got a deal for you?
Binding. 270 gold. Sure, someone gets 270 gold from me. There you go.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Trying to figure out if I'm gonna do my usual runs or if I should just do skinning runs. It seems wasteful to just do skinning runs, but that's what we're only here for. So I think we're just gonna do skinning runs with the lockouts that we have, which is... Oh, we're getting one soon here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have like 5 lockouts, which is fantastic. I'm using slow flying. I'm so used to slow flying. Also, I hope people do not mind I'm not playing music or anything. It's hard to tell what YouTube likes and doesn't like as copyright. Sometimes. And I'm putting all VODs on YouTube as much as I possibly can. Start a new one. Okay. There are people here because of the time walking. They can do the raid. So I'm gonna drink this. Get on in. Hope that's on heroic. It probably isn't. It is. Okay.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Usually when I hit that guy, these two come. So I don't know why they aren't. Come here. And I also usually do this on my hunter. So doing this as a melee is somewhat interesting. We got one tiny chest out of all this so far. And when we did Firelands the last time, and then divvied everything up, I did not realize how much of a chunk skinning was for the profits margin. Skinning is actually incredible profits for doing Firelands runs. Because usually when I do skinning for Firelands, I feel like I'm wasting the buff time for Potion of Treasure Finding. But now I know that skinning is actually really good in here. This guy kind of fell on top of my skinning pile. Savage leather is worth only 3 gold each. 3 gold is 8 silvers each. But if you refine it, it can sell for a heck of a lot more. As I demonstrated last stream, I still need to put that on YouTube though. And that's pretty much all of them, but I kind of want more tiny treasure chests, so I'll kill these big groups of dudes. And not get a single one. I'll get this group and then head out, I guess. Okay, so my jump.
Assist you.
Okay, we spent like 4 minutes in there. We might have to do whole polls.
Mortal insects, you
I don't think we can skin the spiders.
domain. Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Okay, it looks like they're coming now. I think I'm luckier on Hunter. I'm getting hardly any of the tiny treasure chests. They're despawning before I can skin all of them. I need to look into investing in that Dark Moon Firewater I've been hearing so much about. I've never used it before, so I should definitely try it. Give it a try and probably get addicted. Oh right, I forgot about these turtles. Did they really leave? What? Usually if I kill one of the number, they stop and then go like, okay, let's attack them. But no, they just left their friend behind and kept going. like, he's dead. Let's just take off.
Yes, I smelled him too, Riplin. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
Sorry, loot. Let me get out of here. Okay.
I am listening.
We are halfway done already. Okay. And we have 121 leathers so far.
Insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Oh wow, I didn't pull him. He didn't give a shit. What a great guard you have, Ragnaros. Be closer. Ah. Okay. Okay. It ate my it ate my totem. Hey, it feared me. Hey, stop. God. Okay. You know what? Stop. Turn my totem into a chew toy and then started peering me around. No, 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 no. So, what did I learn from this? Avoid them or just slay them? Don't distract them. They become a nuisance anyway. lockouts do I have? Okay, so I can do 3 more. Yeah, let's just keep doing the skinning lockouts then, because what do I have? What's next? What? Okay, Pandaria, and I think Pandaria we're just doing goats. Yeah, from what I tested of Pandaria, goats were the best.
How may I help? Very
So we're not going to do any... I don't think there are any more instance farms in the lineup. No, no more instance farms. So let's use up as many lockouts as we want. Until the 20-minute mark.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
So let's actually take these turtles. Come here. Come here. Come see these scorpions over here. They would love to see you. I don't know. I really, really enjoy the statue that monks provide. But being able to move and DPS or one-shot with Moonfire as a druid is also quite tempting. I mean, you can actually do that as a cat with a speed set. You're just zooming around. I guess I'll just bring what I think is best to whichever farm. Like how, I think Monk is best for that first farm we did, with the light and medium leather. So Sunfire, with its AoE capabilities, would be about the same. But the statue does clump them up. What am I in combat with? Is it the statue doing it? Oh, you ate the statue. I was like, where's the statue? So since we're not doing any more instance farms, we can do a partial run. Instead of, like, just cutting off here.
greetings.
I think we're gonna skip right to the scorpions over here. Fire scorpions. Wait for them to clump up. Oh, hello. And I think that's it. We're gonna start heading out. Yeah, essentially 20 minutes there. Okay, so we got, is that 60 or 80? 265 savage leather from 20 minutes of farming. Excuse me.
Vishnu del Diab.
Sorry, I have the hiccups. Okay. We are getting rather full, but hopefully we can survive. Just kind of showing off how much transmog you can get while skinning as well. Although I wouldn't count rings or amulets as transmog, as usual. Okay. So, next we go to... We're going to Pandaria. Now, there is something that I have noticed recently. Blizzard has, for some reason, changed exotic leather into mist-touched leather. I have no idea why they decided to change its name. It could be special butterflies at Blizzard just associating the word exotic with something completely different than what exotic actually means. So, I don't know. It's just, it's kind of stupid. Blizzard has been doing so many silly, really silly, dumb things lately, and that is definitely a new low. It's just a simple thing as renaming something, but yeah. Blizzard is just strange these days. I did experiment with several different farms here in what's it called? Pandaria. Like I tried to combine it with like the giant dinosaur bones farm. What am I doing? Again. It's fast fly over there. And people on Tichondrius or whatever server group this is, they enjoy their giant dragon bones farm, so I'm going to allow them to keep enjoying it without my intervention. There are too many people up there. Way too many people up there. I don't think I'm going to get to farm that very much. But yeah, Isle of Giants is kind of crowded. But dinosaur bones on, well, on NA realms, I suppose, are going for 99 silvers each. So essentially a gold. And you do get, like, from the big dinosaurs, like 43 bones at a time. It's not bad. If it wasn't farmed to heck. Oh, right, it's up here. We will be farming goats. This was the best farm that I found. And as you can see, exotic leather has been changed to mist-touched. I don't know why. Only Blizzard knows why. And I doubt that Blizzard will actually tell us. Okay, the way I do research is I look on YouTube. I do YouTube searches of, hey, these are the best farms. The thing is, Blizzard loves to nerf farms. So, before stream, I actually had to go to different places to check what was nerfed. Like, for example, I went to a farm that's like right here. It's a bunch of scorpions, and someone was going like, this is an amazing farm, I like farming this, and it gives me like 100 gold per stack, and back then a stack was 20 materials. So I tried that farm, and each scorpion gave me a gray molting, so it was nerfed. Essentially making that person's video, their content, null and void. But I don't know if they play anymore, and it definitely was content back when it was current, so it's gonna be up as an archive when leather was actually good from that farm. The reason why I bring it up is because I want to be as accurate for YouTube as possible. I don't want to, like, deceive anyone, say, hey, this farm is worth this much gold as a clickbait. I think so far I've just been labeling... Okay. Loot and pillage. I think so far my titles have been fairly, like, honest. Like, hey, this is a spider silk farm. Hey, this is how I farm arcane crystals. And this is the best way to farm the what is it called? Freehold. Freehold raw gold farm. Sure, it might not get me as many views, but I just want to be as honest as I can. Yep. I think there was another farm other than this that I almost looked into, but I didn't for some reason. And it was also in Dreadplace, but it was like on the beach over here. We could, after this farm, go check it out to see if it was legitimate. But I assumed that since it was also scorpions, that it would also be nerfed. Polished dagger. Oh, hello. You're a little late. But your contribution is welcome. It's just continual goats. It's almost like the Northern Farm, but not. Ooh. Oh, I've been getting these all along. What do these give? Oh, just pure gold? Here. Just pure gold. From those intestines. Oh, and because it's Miss Pandoria, you get these motes of harmony. I think you can turn 10 motes into a spirit of harmony, and then you can turn that into the vendor in the appropriate place in this area. So Alliance is like down here, I think. It's either over here or down here. And Horde is here, of course. There's a vendor there, and you can turn any you can turn in a Spirit of Harmony. I'm wasting time. Spirit of Harmony into any material, like Pandaria material. And I think the best choice would be one of the I think it's called Trillium ores. Like there's a white and there's a dark, or is it white and black? I don't know. I didn't play there in this expansion. I'm just going to call them light and dark. Trillium ores. Why are these despawning all? The heck? I think it's skin most of those. What's stomping about? My screen's shaking. Oh, hello. Now, back in 2014, I did play Warlords of Draenor for its entirety. I even got so far into Warlords of Draenor that I rated Mythic. The raid scene for Warlords was incredible. Everything else, it was long, drawn out, and kind of bad. But the raid scene, excellent. So even if people call Warlords of Draenor the worst, one of the worst expansions out there, I kind of have good memories of Warlords. So I would have to disagree. Although it did have content droughts, it didn't have a lot of content. Yes, I can agree with that. But Warlords isn't as bad as people say. And I'm one of those people who actually played it to its entirety. I'm starting to hate goats now. They are not letting me skin all of them. Okay, that time it let me skin all of them. Maybe it's some certain ones, like this one, this pack, and this pack. Didn't let me skin all of them. Starting to see them getting a little bit more efficient. But I think the goats will always be up. Or at least one pack of goats will always be up. Is this true? Uh-oh. I think I got too efficient. Nope, nope, here's a bag. Okay, that let me skin all of them. Let's see if this backs up. It is. Come any closer. Okay. You were asking for it. So, I don't know if I put up the map for this. This is where the goats are, all on this hill. It's right here. On YouTube, I did check out the turtle farms that were over here. They were not skinnable after I killed them. So, the goats were definitely skinnable. That scorpion farm in, Red Waste gave me grays. So it was not viable anymore, but once we finish up this farm, we're gonna try the other one. That was... Is there a critter around here that's not letting me mount? Critter's getting taunted by the, Uh-oh. Someone's here! Hello? I'll just take your skins. Oh. We have a ghost. A murderous ghost afoot. Oh my. Okay, I'll take it. Was someone watching me was like, you're going too slow. That group up there has perished. Well, I'm only here for another minute, so... check down here. Okay, it looks like this is the last pack. Okay, and that's it. 20 minutes. In 20 minutes. Oh. Okay, let's loot these. Oh my, they have garbage in them as well. Expensive garbage. Okay, let's put the mistouched. Where is it? Here it is. 265. So it's the same as the Firelands farm. Okay, so this is exactly the same as the Firelands farm, pretty much. So it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Let's bring up my shitty shop now.
I have a deal for you. Glad I could help.
Okay. Now let's fast fly over to that one place. That beach over here. And see if those scorpions on the beach. How would scorpions be on a beach? Wouldn't they be like crabs? When would crabs ever be skinnable? Unless they're silithid crabs. But I'm going to check out whatever farm this was and see if that was viable, and we could have definitely, sorry, excuse me. We could have definitely come over here and done this. Like, would it be right here? It says turtles. There's crabs. Okay, this doesn't look like it has very much mob density, so let's see. Wait, would all these red scarabs be skinnable? Or I didn't really watch the full video. I just saw scorpions, and this is the only scorpion I see. Because these look too small to like skin. You can loot them, you cannot skin them. You can skin these. And yeah, it would be decent, but they aren't really clumped up. I don't know. I think the goats are best. So I would personally probably stick with goats. Okay, onwards to Draenor. Now, Draenor actually has a very good farm. It's so good that I can't keep up. Can't keep up with it. And of course it's Nagrand. However you want to pronounce it. It's a recreation of one of the best zones in Outland. But essentially it's like Nagrand before. Now there is a problem with this farm. Is when I was testing this farm, I think last night, there was a bot there. And he was stuck on a tree, so he couldn't move very far. But he kept on looting some ogres. So I don't know what that was about. The bot was stuck on like some rocks and some tree roots. And it was obvious it was trying to reach the farm, the cleft hoofs, but it couldn't. So it kept on looting the ogres instead that it was killing. It was killing a singular ogre with an AoE ability. And you could tell it was a bot because it was clearly stuck, and it was using Thrash on a very weird cooldown. I think it was about every 12 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's exactly where the bot was, but this guy's not, like, skinny him. Oh, yep, there's the Thrash. Oh, I'll just take him. Hmm. So usually this farm is like continuous, but I think this one is spawning over here to eliminate the continuousness of it. Yeah, look, they're spawning over there again. You're not thrashing anything, buddy. I think to loot them... Yeah, he's using Lutherang. Okay. So like Wrath of the Lich King, it looks like WOD it might be a good transmog thing, or people are just controlling the market on it. Now, if I were... Oh, I know what he's farming here. He's not farming the, he's not farming the leather at all. These, if you do loot them, you get transmog, yes. These, like, really good transmog drops, it looks like. But you also get sumptuous fur. This is probably one of the few or one of the only expansions where humanoids didn't really drop cloth. It was mostly the furry creatures of the world. And back then it was sumptuous fur. So if I keep my, what is it? Rushing Jade Wind up, I can, like, kill the cleft hooves before him. Uh-oh. Now it's getting a little out of hand. I want to skin all of this, but I can't. I really wish there was, like, a, end-all, be-all skinning enchant for your gloves. Instead of getting one separate for BFA, getting one separate for Shadowlands. But no, it doesn't seem like there's going to be one. Oh. What the? Why did he shadow meld? Oh wait, that's a gnome. No, gnomes can't be druids. What am I talking about? He definitely stealthed for some reason. I didn't even select him, so... That is a very awkward name to type as well. But it looks like they fixed their bot. It's no longer just only crashing in the corner over there. But yeah, this farming spot is pretty crazy. I cannot keep up with it. I reported this spot last night, but with the layoffs at Blizzard, I don't see them actually taking care of this. I doubt that reporting it again will have much effect, but yes, it's about. So far, they have not whispered me, so it is definitely not someone definitely saying, "Hey, yeah, I'm not a bot. I'm a person." There was something I did notice when I was doing testing in Pandaria, though. I was checking these crocolists around a lake. It seems that crocolisk meat is going for about 24 gold each on NA realms. So, I think it's called crocolisk belly? It's like meat. So, I don't know why it's going for 24 gold each, but, I guess farm crocolisks in Pandaria, and you'll get a hefty sum. I was testing, for one, and also that it was around a lake and there weren't very many of them. So it wasn't really worth the farm, but maybe someone knows like a good place where a lot of Proclus in Pandaria spawn. By the way, I didn't say yes, it's a bot last night. I was like, he is using crash at random intervals and doing nothing more than sit there using trash. Yeah, I shouldn't say the gnomes can't be druids. Maybe they can. Because they didn't really say when Pandaren were gonna be like warlocks, did they? It came to a surprise to me when I saw that. So this spot is yeah. This is probably one of the crazier spots here. So what's next? Legion. Oh boy. That's gonna have to be the birds, the raptors. The bird raptors. I hope there's one that's up that I know of or remember. much is Sumptuous Fur going for? A golden 14. Ah, I got it. Darn it. I imagine this bot is just here every day. Every day, all day. Oh, he's on my server as well. Oh boy. So maybe he's not here for transmog, because wouldn't the prices be going down if he posts them in like large amounts? Let's check something really quick. Oh, we can't. We're in combat. Yeah, disenchant value is better than vendor sell price. So yes, great place to farm leather, but the way that you do Draenor leather is it's special. There is like two different ways of doing Draenor leather. There is the garrison refinement, and there is the just making the stuff from the raw leather, the raw beast hide. So if we look at that really fast, if we can. I think there are 3 pieces you can make of the basic, and then the refined garrison leather, which is burnished leather. You need at least 100, I think. Either 75 or 100 of it to make the pieces. I guess it might actually depend on the type of armor you want to make. It's been a while since I made armor from Draenor, so it's hard to remember how that went. I've definitely said multiple times on this channel that I am working on getting my Draenor crafting up. Oh god, he has the mount. as you can see, if you do kill all of the Clefhooves in the area, they will all spawn at once. So there's this one over here, and this one right here. And if you kill both of those, they'll just all spawn at once. Or just that one. Okay, we are on the last 30 seconds of the farm before we move on to Legion. For Legion, we actually have to split the farm into two 10-minute intervals because Legion was the first instance where you had to get a different kind of type, I guess, for male. Oh, I guess the bot's done. Okay. I'm just gonna loot them, I'm not gonna skin them. Okay. Okay, apparently the bot ends at 11 p.m. my time. Nice. Okay. Let's stop that again. Okay. How much leather did we get from the continuous Draenor farm? We got 636. Okay. So, if you have a continuous farm that just never ends, especially if you have a bot nearby just killing and pulling everything while being stuck on a branch, I guess intentionally for some weird reason. But yeah, you'll get 3 times as much, or at least, yeah, 3 times as much as the other farms. So now we are going to move on to Stormhide and Stonehide, Stormhide. Yes, you heard me correctly. Stormhide is the male version, which is essentially killing drakes, basilisks, and the like. And then Stonehide is just the regular leather, which is just leather for leather wearers. So let's get on this mount and clear out our trash. What? Actually sounds good right about now. Peanut skewered chicken? Okay, so 10 minutes of Stonehide and 10 minutes of Stormhide. I need to remember what was a good place for Stormhide. Okay, I think I remember one. Wait, where's the Dalaran? Is that a toy now? Yes.
Greetings.
Okay, so this is where those creepy, they're not really creepy, they're just weird. I think here, around here, And I think there's one in High Mountain. No, wait. Yeah, right here. There were always like three or four places. So let's check out this one first. So, there we go. Finally. Why does it disappear when I hover over it? That's annoying. That is very annoying. Okay, let's see if these are up. They are up. Sadly, it's not an endless spawn, but there are a lot of them in these areas. Let me get rid of that. Now, I actually expected this to be a bit more of an exciting stream, but now I kind of realize it was kind of boring. But informational, probably. Probably, maybe. For those who just don't know where to find these leathers. Oh, you're coming over, huh? Ooh, 4 for 1. Oh wait, these little ones are giving me 2. The big one should give me a lot more. What's playing me in combat? Is the best playing me in combat? Combat? Let's see. It was. It was previous. Okay. Evil nest. Wait, for those who do come by my stream, oh boy, you'll notice that I am an affiliate, which means that there will be ads on my stream. I have chosen to have pre-roll ads. Yes, there is an option to turn off ads, but that does not fully turn off ads. Whether you choose to get the payout from ads or not, you will still have ads on your stream. So if I choose to not have them on my stream, then Twitch just simply takes the full payout of the ads that are run. So I choose to have ads, and have non-pay pre-roll ads on my stream. I'll get paid, yes. And also, there should be not as many ads as if Twitch would be like in control of the ads that are like played on my stream. And that is sadly how it goes for all affiliates. So yeah, they may see the option to turn off ads, but it does not fully turn off ads. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. You can level up your skinning. Rank 1. So I don't know if I'll get in trouble with Twitch for disclosing this, but I wanted to fully disclose why ads are being run on my stream. Just in case people just get upset that they're simply just ads being run on a small streamer's stream. But now you know why. I have 30 seconds left in this spawn. I don't know why I put down a new statue. Let's get rid of that. Because remember, we're switching over to Storm Hides after this. So I'm going to keep an eye on the timer. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's as much Stonehide as we got. And we got 292. Decent. Really decent for this farm.
Best deals anywhere.
I think. They were giving quite a few per running out of room here. That's a artifact weapon thing. Let's not keep that. Let's not keep the eggs either. Okay, that's good.
Glad I could help.
Okay, so I believe the best spot for Stormhide is High Mountain. The problem with that is High Mountain is pretty high. See, High Mountain is extremely high. I need more vigor. Yeah, I think we're high enough though. We want to go. We need to go near Thunder Totem. And here it is. And we want to be back here. These basilisks are our key. Come here. Aggro on me. Stormhide is worth a lot more than Stonehide. How much more? 30 gold, 50 silvers. And how much was... These were only 1 gold each. So, in a sense, significantly more. Not significantly more as in like 10 gold or so, but it's still more than double the price. I'm trying to remember, was there a BFA equivalent to this? Was there a separation of mail and leather? I do not remember. I literally do not remember. Okay, I'll take it. But have I learned that? I have. It's cloth. Of course I have. I played my priest during Legion. That was disorienting. Now, sadly, this is not as good of a like continuous farming spot as the other ones, but we work with what we get. And it's especially bad for me because this character did not level through Legion. So at a certain point, this is gonna be phased. And all of the mobs are gonna vanish and I have to walk out of the phase, and if I had mobs on me, they're gonna be reset. I think it's like more over here. See, this entire village is supposed to be destroyed, and there's supposed to be like a huge hole in the mountain, and then that's like the entrance to Neltharian's lair. But I got a whole village. A whole village here. So if I move over there enough, I'm going to phase. Here, let me see. Yep. All the basilisks just vanish. How far away do I have to move to phase back over here? Okay. So all the way across. Oh, that is so annoying. Gosh darn it. I can't even be on the rock. So eventually I think I will do quests here. I'm gonna have to do the entire zone of quests to unlock that. But still, yes, I would rather not have to deal with phasing when trying to do a skinning farm. So I'm going to be hindered by that during this entire experiment. Is this an experiment? It sort of is. Because since I'm doing I'm doing it in 20-minute intervals, and all I'm saying is, if you take these individually and multiply them by 3, they'll give you like an estimate of how much you would get if you did a full hour's worth of the farm. Because what's 20 times 3? 60 minutes. What I was going to say is, if there was someone already farming and doing leather skinning, doing skinning at the very first place, I would have canceled the skinning through the ages stream. Well, not cancel the stream, but cancel the topic of the stream and do something else. Like we would have done like that, probably battle the gold farms and try to think of what else to do in this place. But I am glad that I got to do this. Because although it has been a boring stream, I'm sure that someone out there somewhere could find this entire stream and turned VOD on YouTube into useful information on where to go when it's their turn to like look for ideal places to, you know, do their skinning. Or the basic leathers, of course. Not the special leathers. Okay, we have like 1 minute left of this. It's a really it feels like a really scuffed farm, honestly, since it's not really continuous. And I also do not have full ranked up leatherworking, or skinning, I mean. So I'm not getting the full benefits of skinning here. I only have rank 1. I did only rank 1 quests. Basically here in Legion, if you do quests as you skin, like once you get a quest, you should do it as soon as possible. So that you can unlock different ranks. Like, see, if you unlock rank 1, you get more stonehide leather from skinning. If you unlock rank 2, you'll start to get something called Blood of Sargeras from gathering stonehide leather. And then at rank 3, you'll skin even more hides from each and every corpse. So it's really good. It's very good to get these quests done. The quests are also like really unique. They'll ask you to do different things. I remember these shoulders. Nice. Oh, we're beyond 10. Let's stop. Okay. Okay, so how many storm hides did we get from that? We got a grand total of 142. It's from this. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's about on par with light leather, but not as bad as heavy leather. But still, they're worth 3 times more than its counterpart, its leather counterpart. Although the leather seems to sell a lot more than the stonehide, or stormhide, I mean. Okay, so we are going to move on to BFA. For some reason, people say that BFA was also bad. I There were moments where I was bored of BFA, yes. But BFA was not a bad expansion. Its Azerite power system was rather interesting, yes. And I really wish that they had given us the option to select which ones to like shop for earlier, sooner. Because farming for those darn things was a pain. Oops, let's get rid of the trash.
What's up? Keep it real.
Okay, we're really getting full up. We're really getting full up. But I really don't think that there is a male equivalent in VFA, because I do not remember. I do remember what farm was really good on launch, and it was shortly nerfed after. It was like not even a month after, and it was nerfed. It was like you break some eggs and all the hatchlings were like instantly like leather you can farm. And it was broken. It was pretty broken. It was really good. I got to have a decent time with that farm before they finally nerfed it. But I think for Horde side, this is the spot. Because I know that the ideal spot here, this was nerfed. I tried going here earlier today as a test, and all the leather dropped by the Krogs here was great. There was no leather. It was all modded crap. And the farm in Voldoon, which is down here, it's still okay, but you can't get any leather from the baby deer anymore. So it's not as great. But you can get leather from both the adult deer and the hyenas. But this is the farm that you need to do if you want the BFA stuff. The broken bones and the leather. I believe there are better farms, but on the Alliance side. You know what? I could have actually ported here from Valdraken. I could have ported to an Alliance zone in BFA from Valdraken, but I chose. I was not thinking, obviously. And now this is on cooldown. I don't remember where exactly the good ones for Alliance are, but I know that it is. One is pigs, somewhere in Drustvar, and the other one is like a bunch of like porcupines or something. They're very quilly creatures. But that's probably one of the best, if not the best, place to get the BFA leathers. Meanwhile, Horde is stuck with killing monkeys. they're intelligent because of the Kajamite chunks. So once in a while, they might actually talk to you. I scorn you, scurvy intruder. Get you gone, you knave. Jeez. Yeah. There we go. I hide way too much. With my fat head. I will deal you a mighty thumping. What does this give me? Oh, damage. It does not stack. Okay. Well, I have more damage. And since we are on BFA, we are almost done with the skinning to the ages, because I am not touching Dragonflight. Dragonflight has a little much to go through, and I am not thoroughly versed in all of Dragonflight stuff. Because I played mostly on launch and did some Mythic Plus, and that's about it. Oh, rare. Zeus, feel my power. I can't even skin him. Let's see. King Daka? Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember if this followed the same thing as Legion. It did. Oh gosh, darn it. So my leather gathering is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's not even a full rank. I just noticed because I was getting like 1 per thing. You are as a candle, better than burnt out. What? Oh, better than when. Okay, better when burnt out. Thus falls King Daka. So let me see. Oh dear. Leather working. Oh boy, I have quite a few leather working quests. I need to go through them. So yes. Since I'm starting I'm not really starting a new on Tichondrius. The 3 original characters I've had on Tichondrius back in BFA are my Shaman, my Priest, and my Druid? Yes, those 3. And any after that were characters I made back in Shadowlands when I was like, okay, Tichondrius is now my home. time to make my empire here. And I went to leveling up my characters of all classes. Because I didn't know what I wanted to make. And as it turns out, I named Paladin and Monk. And also Shaman. But the Shaman was a healer. Hold. Enough. And then I overdid it. He's dead. He's perished. Oh, I have someone beating on my statue over here. Come with me. Oh boy. It got really stormy here really fast. So yeah, it's another one of those scuff farms. Oh, Zeus is up again. I can't kill him again for his loot. I think next time I like do a DFA kind of farm, I'm going to come back here with like more than rank, probably rank 1 or rank 2, maybe even hopefully rank 3 of the skinning. But not come back here. I'll do the Alliance area. Because the Alliance ones are significantly better than this. And sorry, but I cannot point them out on the map because I remember what the mobs look like, just not what the map looks like. So I can't point it out on the map. So if you see in Dressbar a farm with a bunch of pigs in it, that's like the second best farm, and the best farm is it's like fields full of porcupines of some sort. And I'm trying to remember if it was near a coast or not. I seem to remember a coast, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh, they're attacking me Z-axis. Interesting. these gorillas are so dramatic when they die. Let's get a nice 10% damage boost. Boost? Boost? A boost. Get on the statue. Okay, so next is Shadowlands. Oh boy. What area in Shadowlands was like the best? I know the best for group farm was probably in Korthia, but the day that Korthia came out, I think 2 days later I quit and came back for Season 3, Season 4. The end of Season 3, beginning of Season 4, and Season 4's Shadowlands was pretty good. Faded Raids was pretty interesting. But I'm so glad I did not raid during second raid, whatever the crap that was. That raid looked boring as shit. I didn't like it. The one that was like Maw themed and the tower themed. Whatever the tower was named. I remember I had subbed one time because my friends were like, yeah, come join us, we're gonna do the tower again. I was like, okay. I subbed, did 6 hours of the tower with them, and then I let the sub run out and didn't come back for ages because that place was so... I couldn't. So bad. What was that place called? Oh gosh, darn it. Here, let's... Maw... Torghast. Gosh darn Torghast, man. So, you know what would have been interesting? If they did turn Torghast into, like, a leveling tower. Like, just the mobs gave more experience. And you could level going in there. And it was endless. Oh, there's a guy leveling here. Do I end sooner? Because I don't like hindering questing people. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop there. Because I don't need the skins that much. Or wait, he's not skinning them, so I can just take them. I'll let him take the kills. I'll take the skins. If I had like a buff to give him, I would. I guess that's another thing about druids is they can give versatility. Isn't there an actual instance that's good for this? A Taldazar? Taldazar might actually be better. If it's not nerfed. I could test it. I could most definitely test it. Before we move on to what's it called? Oh, let's not interfere with this guy. Oh, increases a friendly target, so I can actually give it to him right now. How do I heal? I actually don't have the heal on my bars. I have this heal, but I don't have the heal. Interesting. Don't I have the instant heal after a certain amount of time? Like Spect? Probably. No, I don't. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. Stop. How much leather did we get from that? We got 159 coarse leather. But I was distracted sometimes. And also, I have not even rank 1. So, there's that. And then we got this much calcified bone and this much bloodstained bone, which also count, essentially. So we're going to do one skinning run of Ataldazar to see how good that is. Oops, stop. And we are in the Horde zone, so we can most definitely try that. Again, I'm using slow flying because it's just what I'm used to. It's hard to break old habits. And then onwards to Shadowlands. What was a good place to farm leather? I remember killing a lot of foxes as a solo player. So I'm gonna have to remember where the foxes are. I also remember killing a lot of Gorn. I don't think there are any instances that are like really lucrative.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
Oh, does it?
Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Okay, was this nerfed? It was indeed nerfed. Okay. So this does not provide it. This guy would definitely would. Yes. Okay. Shimmer scale. Oh shit. So BFA did have a male equivalent known as Shimmer scale. Where would be a good Shimmer scale farm then? Okay, I'm digging around in my memories. I remember fish. Fish were good. Where? Oh, fish good. I think there were fish that dropped Shimmer scale here in Zuldazar. Or, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to try like one of these waters here. Hang on. I will go to Shadowlands. Just I'm not putting it off. No, certainly not. There's only 4 fish. Nope, there's more fish. Okay. But are fish really good? Let's test it. Fish were good, yes. Okay. What else was good? I'll have to look into it. I don't remember BFA skinning too well, even though I did a lot of BFA skinning. Maybe I did so much I wanted to forget it. Okay, onwards to Shadowlands. I think we're not gonna waste our Hearthstone, because this place has a portal to Org. Okay, time to reluctantly go back to Shadowlands. I really hope they don't have like a separate, hey, this is leather, hey, this is for mail thing too, because I just simply won't remember. Okay. I remember there was an infinite farm in Bastion, but it has to be like nerfed by now, right? And I think it's better for ranged characters than melee, so I don't want to go there. So on my melee characters that had skinning, like I remember doing this on Illidan, because I did Mythic Plus in Season 1 on my Illidan Demon Hunter.
What do you see?
And I remember killing a lot of foxes. A lot of foxes. Many foxes. I also remember killing a lot of Gorn. Was it here? Okay, my graphics are glitching out. Let's hurry up and just pick a spot. I did upgrade my graphics driver, so it couldn't be that. But we are heading towards, hopefully, the last location in our Skinning Through the Ages stream, which is going to be a Shadowlands spot. I am just not sure whether or not this spot is good. We're going to try a Gorn location and hope that it's good. If it's not good, we're going to try foxes. If I remember correctly, foxes are on the western side, like somewhere around here. And Gorn are in like these kind of indented places in Ardenweald. Yeah, Gorn Magadan. I think World Quest areas are good because people are killing them and they leave the bodies behind for skinning. But I don't know if anyone's out here doing silly World Quest for anima. And I remember they nerfed, they gutted callings. They no longer give like good gold. I remember going from like 15 to 2,000, 1,500 to 2,000 gold per calling to 200 gold per calling. And I was like, yeah, callings are gutted. I can't do this anymore. They have officially given me a reason not to do Shadowlands anymore. There's not very much here. Let's try this one up here with the Gormageddon. there's
we
no
need
one
to get
here.
the Gorm infestation under control.
Oh, there's so...
Perhaps some of my magic can help you do it.
Wait, get to use magic? But it probably won't allow me to skin in that form, huh? Right? Yeah. Oh, and it's Shadowlands content, so it's gonna take even longer to kill them. Wait, I can't skin this. Okay, never mind. Let's go on to foxes. Oops, I went north. Western side, western side. Is that... Where's the place where there's, like, just a maze? Yeah, we don't want to go there. Wait, do we? Wait, why am I PvP? Shit that... Okay, I'm not PvP anymore. What was that? What happened? Okay. That was strange. Okay. These are plants. I think you can skin this crap. Foxes, foxes,
The chief mushroom
foxes.
hunter needs
These
help.
are mushrooms.
Please do what you can to aid him and protect the stalks.
Foxes. Ooh, there's a fox. Follow me. Uh-oh. Okay. What?
Yo!
There we go.
Right back!
Ooh, that's probably not worth very much now. Ooh, it's been over farmed. I imagine it's because of the legendary gear, right? Because the white gear has become like, before legendary gear becomes legendary gear, it's a white gear with a high eye level. So people can effectively collect transmog. I didn't do much mining in Shadowlands, so I don't remember that order. That was very strange looking to me. Of course, Ardenweald would have like wooden like ore. This also feels like a scuff farm. Oh. I do remember there was an unlimited farm. I don't remember where it was because I remember getting like rudely shoved out of many farms by druids. Like they would see that, hey, I'm a demon hunter. I'm just a simple vengeance demon hunter. Time to shove them out of this farm. I don't think I can skin these. I like this yellow. Oh. That touched nothing. Get over here. Oh wow, okay. Are there instances full of mobs to skin? Plaguefall? Not really. The other side has some, but it's like kind of far into the instance, and there aren't very many of them.
A voracious throng of root stingers are moving inland.
What other dungeons are there in Shadowlands? I tried to like forget this expansion as much as possible. Necrotic Wake is a no. And this is a turn aside. Near the end, there's a lot to skin. Just a lot. So much. That's a no, that's a no. 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 Tazavesh. No. There's one part that you can skin things. So, kind of, but no. Kind of, but no. Yes, at the very end. Is it worth it? Probably not. The other side, yes, but also no. Because it's in the middle of the instance. Though you get to select which wings to go to. I'm sorry, I'm like, I don't like Shadowlands. And this farm right here is scuff. It just feels scuff. It doesn't like feel good. Which is why I'm looking at options for instances. So I think Mists of Tyrnasai is like the best option, but the skinning stuff is at the very, very end. Let's give it a try. Let's test it. That's what I'm here for. And then I have to sleep. And then I will see people Monday. Because I can't stream Fridays, I can't stream the weekend. I mean, I could, but it'll have to be like really late. There it is. I was actually lost. Okay. Is it actually worth to go through the entire instance to the very end? I'm also in tank spec. Should I switch over to DPS? I kind of miss DPS. Things will die a lot faster now. I no longer have taunt statue. I just have AoE DPS statue.
Pathetic creatures!
Nope.
Worshipping sticks and leaves!
Oh, I have to.
Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the Gruft will conquer all!
Do I have to? I do. Okay. My inventory is full again.
I got what you need! Glad I could help! You must run. My mind betrays me. Ingra Malok falls silent. The forest sighs.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Forgot about this. What was I supposed to do here?
And sigil show the way. One does not belong.
One does not
you
belong.
must follow.
So I think it's this way.
That wasn't right.
Gosh darn. Okay. Leaf. Full leaf.
Sigils, a path
Full flower circle.
only one
Flower.
way, only one sigil of its kind.
Full leaf. Okay, it's faded. It's outlined.
No fooling you.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Outlined leaf circle. What's over here? Full leaf circle. Flower. Okay, it's without circle.
You did it. Good guess.
Okay, outline leaf. Outline flower circle. Flower. Okay, no circle.
You did it. Good guess.
What is this? Outline flower. Full leaf. Full leaf. Full leaf, oh boy. Nope. Okay.
Try again.
Gosh, damn it, I hate this place. There was an add-on that did this for you. But I did try to do the puzzles as much as I could, so I could, like, get better at it. Okay, what is this? Outlined flower. Full leaf. Oh, it's the one with the circle.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Full flower. Full flower circle. Full leaf, so it's gonna be outline flower or outline leaf. Yep, it's that way.
You did it. Good guess.
Full leaf circle. Full leaf. Wine flower. It has to be this way because it's the boss, right?
No fooling you. One of us is like the other was fun.
Oh, I didn't need to use the cooldown. I just needed a touch of death.
The time for play has
I have more HP than it.
the winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No worries.
So, just from the stupid puzzle thing,
Right. It doesn't look right at all.
this is not worth it.
Here the scythe withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be restored.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Why is this closed? Oh, I can't use my AoE as much as I wanted. Gosh darn it. I am going to have to, like, sell a chunk of this. Probably the rings. Why? Why does it do this? Where are the rings? Sell the ring. There's another ring. Oh, they vanished.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, okay, I don't care. Let's sell it offhand. There we go. Oh, hello. Gorm grits. Yeah, what do we destroy for that? Yes. It's 4 gold too. It's 13 gold. Wow. Oh, there's an amulet that needs selling.
I got the best deals anywhere.
There we go. We have space again. Kind of. Thanks for taking up the space that I just cleared out. And bloating our thing. Well, actually, yeah, it looks like Shadowlands leatherworking isn't worth it. It's one gold each for each bezel leather. It's not great. And pallid bones are 46 silver. The heavy callous hides, 1 gold and 94 silvers. Shadowlands is still farm to heck. So for me, I guess. Oh wait, are these good? These are good. Okay. Okay, when I get here to Shadowlands crafting, I'm gonna have to make a choice of whether or not I want to do foxes, or if I want to do Tyrannosai and actually get good at the freaking puzzle again. Okay, I think that's it. I don't want to go too much into Shadowlands stuff because I really dislike Shadowlands so much. But I'm not gonna go and do a half-assed job at divvying things up. So, we're gonna divvy things up on current auction house prices.
Best goods in the Isles.
And see what we just made from this venture. That isn't transmog, as you can see, that mess right there. I already have a list here. It's been on the side this entire time.
We will not repeat.
I will show you
our
guys
history.
the technology I'm using. It is indeed Notepad. As you can see, I also forgot about shimmer scale here. Okay, so let's do light leather. Light leather is going for, let's get calculator up, because I do not have a mind calculator like a lot of people do. So 1.14 times 140. That is 159 gold. $60 silver. Okay. Let's check out medium leather. 4 gold, 50 silver. So that is 4.5 times 139. 625. And 50 silver. Moving on. Heavy leather is 9 gold right now. It went up. It used to be like $7.99. Now it's 9. So 9 times, what is it? 89? 801. Okay, thick leather. 650. $1,105. Yay. Rugged leather. $295. 2.95 times 37. 404. Now on to not hide. Let's just close that. Not hide. Should I just let's compact it.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh dear. Okay. Knot-hide leather, $2.95.
Our flight has much to offer.
Going for $4.32. $1,274. 40 silvers. Okay, Orion. $2.38. Okay, 592. Let's check out Savage. Where's Savage? Here we go. Savage leather is currently going for 4 gold, 25 silver. $1,126. And I don't care what you say. This is exotic leather. 20 silver? There's a quarter million of them on the auction house. That's like cheap enough to like just buy and use. The last base value is 30 silvers. People just like scalping and undercutting a little too much on this leather. Okay.
Come see me
Interesting.
again.
Oops. Let's
My
keep that
wares were
open.
made with knowledge.
I was just in such disbelief I closed it. $53 gold. Even though I collected so much. And then the raw B-side. 3 gold each. $1,900. Okay. Let's get the stone hide, which is not even a gold. Good. The last known base, I guess, was 1 gold 50, but people have been undercutting a lot. So, 95 silver. 0.95 times 292. 277. Stormhide. Oh, just. Or is it Storm Scale? Storm Scale. Okay. Trade goods. 4 gold, 38 silver. $621. Nope. Not yet. Okay, the BFA one is kind of scuffed, but I guess, yeah, we're only going to count the coarse leather. It's cheap. Okay. Okay. And oops, desert leather. Okay. And last but not least, desolate leather. Where did desolate leather go? There it is. 1 gold, 3 silvers. $198. Okay. So from that, H. What is H? Okay. This is what we have. It's looking about... I know we can add all this up, but I kind of want to go further with this. Because we need to multiply it by 3, right? Because we only did it in 20-minute intervals. So let's take 159.6 times 3. 478 gold and 80 silvers. Let's take 425 times 3, or 625, I meant 1,876 point, or not, it's not point. There we go. And then AL1 times 3. 2,403. So this is if we were going the full hour, of course. Oh dear. Thick leather. Of course, this is going to be kind of big. Hey, I know I didn't type 2. Come on. It's 3-3. It's not 2-2. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm excited to go to bed, but I don't want to, I want to get this right. Okay, now 404.15 times 3. Now, these are estimates. They aren't exact values. These are the exact values of what we farmed. So these are estimates of what if for an hour. I keep repeating myself. Sorry, tired. Okay. And 1,274 4 times 3. Oh boy. Again, if someone in the YouTube catches me like multiplying wrong, you guys like correct me in the comments. Tell me how stupid I am. But yeah, tired brain, doing math. 6.25 times 3. According to our stream yesterday or the day before, this is quite accurate. For an hour's worth of Firelands, Savage Leather is, especially when you refine this further. But we didn't refine it further. And then Pandaria Leather is just so disappointing. I'm calling it Pandaria Leather because it changed its name. But 53.4 times 3. Ah, yes, that is such a satisfying number. No, that number is not satisfying at all. Robbie is tied. Oh boy. Surprisingly, it's looking like it would have been fantastic if I kept on going with Raynor Leather of all things for an entire hour. Wow. Okay. 277.4 times 3. 832. 20 silvers. Oops. 621.96 times 3. Wait, what the heck happened there? Okay. 621.96 times 3. There we go. Finally. My voice is going. Oh boy. That sounds weaker. Okay, okay. Are we good? We're good. I think. We're good for now. I need sleep. I need sleep. And finally, Desolates. We didn't farm for the full thing for Desolate Leather. You have to realize as well. Because it just felt scuffed as shite. We farmed for like, what? 5 minutes, and then tried out the leather in Misatuna Sai. But we made out with a fair amount, I guess. How much is it? 153? It's a fair amount. It's more than these three and this guy. But we definitely could have gotten more. That's for sure. So 198.9 times 3, and this is for 5 minutes. This is 5 minutes. So don't I multiply it for more than 3? Okay, I'm not even gonna count this because we did 5 minutes worth and then we went to turn the side, and this is a combination of the two. So let's just null pad. Okay. So let's work out the totals. Okay, 159.6 plus 625.5 plus why am I doing this while sleepy? No, plus. Which one did I just do? Okay. 1274.4 plus 592.62 plus right. Let's not count that. Okay. We're not counting this either. Okay, so the total for this stream total is so I earned myself a measly 10,000 gold for the entire stream. I could have easily have farmed more than this in 30 minutes of the Dreamleaf farm that I showed off yesterday. But I did this for people to know where to get leather, and yeah. I could have done it in 5-minute intervals and it would have been probably a little bit more exciting and we could have put a little bit more meat into the stream. But I wasn't really thinking. I was like, oh wait, let's do it in 20-minute intervals. So that we can just do this. So what could have been? Or could I just multiply this by 3? Okay, it's about 31,000, right? Did I do something wrong? This is gonna be recorded and put on YouTube. Fine, comments. Yes, 31. I am so incompetent. All right, 31,000. 3388 gold and 84 silver. That's what could have if I did each farm for an hour. Now I did this. Okay, repeating broken record. Sorry, I did this to show where for new players where to find each of the base leather, except for I guess BFA's male version of Shimmer Scale, except for a small fish farm. And a little teeny tiny bit of Shadowlands. Yes, but I'm gonna see that if I do release this, which I am, I don't care how stupid I look. Um, People are gonna gravitate more towards Draenor again. Maybe, despite what people say, whether or not Draenor is dumb or whatnot. Uh, that farm is extremely strong, and Robbie's side is going for 3 gold each. So you can definitely get a group together, have 2 people skinning, and probably not be able to keep up, while the rest of the group like does the killing. And then I think someone gets transmog. I don't know. How would you? How would you divvy up like leather? Or there could be a friend in the group that doesn't care. That just simply doesn't care. He's just there to be there joking with his friends and having a good time, and just doesn't care about what he makes. But yeah. Okay. That's enough from me. Because this is the technology I'm working with. Okay. I have a full inventory of nonsense. I also have this to deal with. Uh huh. There's 5 auctions of it up, so it added too much. I have a lot of transmog to give my transmog person. Zerrich sale, 50% off. Hychondrius. I run a sale that I put all my transmog up, 50% off. It's crazy, I know, but since I'm doing constant gold making content and I'm constantly getting transmog, I want this stuff out of my inventory. I'm not going to sell it to a vendor. I want the general people to give me money for it, but at 50% off the price of the minimum buyout of whoever is putting stuff out. I will not go below 1 gold. If it does, if the prices do go below 1 gold, TSM will not put them. I will be forced to disenchant. So people have been definitely taking advantage of my 50% off. I don't know how many people have come over to take advantage of it. I don't know how many people are just people on my server are like, who the heck is this guy? But yes, 50% off of all my transmog that's going up. I think I've sold 3 loincloths from Wailing Caverns at like 2 of them sold at 7,500 and another one sold at 14,000. So that was my restock loincloth. They're like, oh, we're not gonna wait until it gets to 7,000. We're gonna buy it now. So yes, Zerrich sale. YouTube, like and subscribe, please. I do a lot of content. I do a lot of work with limited technology, and my graphics card is working extremely hard. It's flashing. It's flashing me. Ignore that. Like and subscribe if you like my content. If you like me. If you don't like me, leave a comment. Tell me that you what about me that you hate. I would love to hear it. Okay, okay. Find my stuff. I'm out. I have to sleep. Have a good night, guys.